The pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Atletico have given us away. Encouraging this from Atletico. That's well read defensively. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Getting the better of his opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, that was incisive. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Throw in here for Athletic. Excellent vision. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Williams. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Atletico with the ball once more. Griezmann. Just cutting off the supply. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Fine cross into the middle. Guruseta. Well, they have the ball again. Alvarez. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Guruseta. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And intercepted it. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Marcos Llorente. Almost at half-time. It's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their...
Surely! And that's a very good parry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Koke. And bursting forward. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And given away by Atletico. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Worth a try, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
He'll take this on. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Koke. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Lookman. Koke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. Possible chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Guruseta. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Dangerous ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Just 15 minutes remaining. Athletic Club regaining possession. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Effective challenge. Released it nicely. 5 minutes to go. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great effort to keep that one in play. Griezmann. Taking one for the team. Alvarez. loss between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And good anticipation. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And slipped through beautifully. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Bellingham. And Valverde. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Dangerous ball. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Barcelona have given us away.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Frankie de Jong. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Decent effort. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. And it's played into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dani Olmo. And the first half is in the history books here. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, still danger here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Mbappe. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Vinicius Junior. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
"30 minutes left for play." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Real Madrid have given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mbappe. High pressing and good high pressing. And able to close down the shot. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Valverde. Now a decent position. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Keeper had it covered. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Fantastic ball. Well, that's the shielding of Lewandowski as he waits for support to arrive. Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Teammates available. That's a good ball. Vinicius. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he's through here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now for the action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Mikhautadze. Can he do it? Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Suddenly they have possession. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pedraza. Gay. Gerard Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Must be! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Moreno. Confident play. A good and fair challenge. Lookman. Threads it nicely. And good safe hands on display. Papgay. Gerard Moreno. Good ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising pass. Gay. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Teammates in the middle. And not quite on the target. Papgay. Take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Gerard Moreno. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Griezmann. Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Marcos Llorente. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mikau Tadze. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Can they take advantage? And he's in. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Moreno. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedraza. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Gay. That's a high-quality pass. Griezmann's in behind. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Pedraza. Giving it their all. In search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. He'll take this on. Well, tremendous block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And support available. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues. There's the shot! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, it might be! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mbappe. Decent chance. And pushed away to safety. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. Gorosabel. Goroseta. Lovely weight. Possible chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Teammates available. Takes aim. But into the keeper's gloves. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Have to close them down. Sunset. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. No way through. Kylian Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Mbappe. And possibilities here. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Distributing it well. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. And that is how to block. Vinicius! Brilliantly blocked. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Terrific piece of anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And he takes it away. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Mbappe! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sunset. Now with Williams. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Good angle for the cross. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. Marvellous anticipation. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And danger averted. Well read. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Promising pass. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Pedraza. Moleiro. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance perhaps. But into the keeper's gloves. Moleiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. George Mikautadze. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. A chance to whip it in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pedraza. Moleiro. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Moleiro. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Distributing it well. The cross is on. Driven in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. With that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. And there the move ends for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Molero. Danny Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. And roaming free here. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The inside route looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, that one has promise. Good pressure. And nicely over the top. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nicolas Pepe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Danger building. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And support available. Chance to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nicolas Pepe. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, splendid skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good idea. Lookman. Trying to plot a route. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yuri Berchiche. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Lookman. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Played over. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, you'll have a go. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Here's Alvarez. A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Good distribution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And take it away. Happy to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nicely played. And he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's going to close the book on the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kuruseta. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Decent-looking pass. Well, plenty of green space. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. "30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Beautifully weighted ball. And hammered in there. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. A running room in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Strong challenge. Good weight on that pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Sunset. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Llorente has it. And Athletic with the ball again. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Alvarez. Lookman. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Lookman. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. And danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. the pitch. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
They must finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bellingham. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
They could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, opening things up. Oh, blocked it! Really getting stuck in. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fine pass. Effort from long distance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Here's Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an opening. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Dani Olmo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And now Lewandowski! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. Kunde. Given away by Barcelona. Let's fly here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to equalise. Has to be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they need to get tighter here. And making the move to the inside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it the perfect pass? Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Closing down. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Marvellous anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. Shot is on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Delivering it. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a lovely ball. Really vital interception here.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. Chances on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? He does. And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Played into the centre. And still dangerous. It's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And look at this! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Atletico have the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. George Mikautadze. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Santi Comesaña. Intercepting it intelligently. Speculative effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Griezmann. Gay. Oh, left his man behind here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And they know they need to stop him. Can he get them level? And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Santi Comesaña. Looking good again. Trying to tee it up. Confident play. Let's fly here. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Lookman. Now Griezmann. Interesting pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Lookman. And cutting it out. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he level it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now a decent position. And an opening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, and heading it just over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the equaliser? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That's a superb challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Santi Comasagna. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might work out. And trying to chip it over the keeper. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Nicolas Pepe. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. George Mikautadze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Must be! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Running with confidence. And space to cross it. This could level it. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's
Big moment here.
and a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Big chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Berchiche. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could be threatening. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Danger building. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Real. And regaining control of the ball. Promising possession, this. A very timely interception. This looks interesting. Guruseta. Chance to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Good weight on that pass. Thoughtful play. And Laporte in the way. A room to roam on the wing. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Federico Valverde. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Guruseta. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Federico Valverde.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Guruseta. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Timely intervention. Williams. Gorosabel. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And teammates around him. Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Guruseta. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not a convincing clearance. Blocking it. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
That is a magnificent run. Alexander-Arnold. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Yuri Bertice. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good-looking cross. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. Defended it well. Can they make something of this now? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And fed forwards. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Takes it on! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And the defensive intervention there. Now a decent position. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Succeeded in winning it back. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, nicely played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Decent effort. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Pape Gay. Now with Pepe. Pape Gay. Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. Pape Gay. Teammates available. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. And away they go again, into the second half. An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Such an ambitious run. Papgay. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, he keeps going. Oh, chance! And he struck the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Dani Olmo. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Deflection, throw in here. Nicolas Pepe. An alert intervention. Nicolas Pepe. On to Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And support available. Well, not give it. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Productive pass. Oh, this looks useful. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Gay. Good attempt. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Balde. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedraza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona have lost possession. Mikautadze. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it could be on for him here. And that is that. cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Leroy Sané. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Gyökeres regained possession. Wirtz. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, Kai Havertz, a gifted, naturally left-footed player who can dominate any game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A magnificent challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Nygren. And space for them here on the flank. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And he has options available. Karlström. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in
Oh,
this
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Kimmich. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Distributing it well. And a good-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there it is. The first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nygren. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This looks more than decent. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Could be more trouble.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Can he score? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, great vision. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benjamin Nygren. Havertz. Intelligent ball. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they could break at pace. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gyökeres trying to open them up. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead.
Happy to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop, and probably a match-winning one.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Victor Gyökeres. Not a huge chunk of it. Great reflex action from Neuer. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he read it superbly. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Released it nicely. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who can he pick out? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good weight on that pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McGinn. On to Adams. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. In search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. In a decent position. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. And winning it back. Decent effort! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Showing good situational awareness. Schick. Promising attack. Can he finish? Blocking it. Adam Chlojek. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, defenders having to cover up. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Patterson. In the right place to cut out the pass. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. Flowing here. That's a useful cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Adam Chlojek. What a shot from miles out. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Lewis Ferguson. Patterson. Beautiful pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they're allowing him to run. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lot to like about that pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Cross fired over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Scott McTominay. Christie. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schick. Struggling to keep the ball. And played in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Schick. Sadilek. Shot is on! Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Teasing ball in. Oh, could be a chance. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Determined defending. And passing it well. Could be threatening. Oh, superb reflexes. Favouring the short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Teammates in the middle. Nervy clearance. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. John McGinn. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And look at this! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Excellent run in possession. And no way through. And he's fired over the corner. And saved by the keeper. Well, pressure building, another corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sadilek. Klojek. And he takes it on! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Scott McTominay. Confident attacking play. A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good-looking ball.
game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Able to skip past his man. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Undav. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal kick coming up. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a nick there. Corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Alexander Sørloth. And the ruling is offside here. Havertz. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Julian Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Haaland. Can they deliver here?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Germany have possession once more. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Berge. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And Germany with the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decides to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Julian Ryerson. It opens up for Havertz. Brilliant save. Playing it in. Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Berge. Long-range effort. And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Superb looking pass. Alexander Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Rudiger. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And rattling the post. And that's really well read.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. This is looking good. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Intelligent ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Good ball over the top. Kai Havertz, but into the keeper's gloves. Berge. Berg. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Showing a good reading of the game. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Could play it in. Happy to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. And thwarted. Brown. 10 minutes to go then. Joshua Kimmich. Sloppy from Sané. Level pegging, but can they change that? Berg. Berge. Patrick Berg. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Haaland. It's looking promising. Lot to like about that pass. And that is the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Scotland.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Yassi Nayari. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, a magnificent challenge. To give them the advantage. And the decision offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decent-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the cross comes to nothing. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Scotland regaining possession. Che Adams. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Christie. A really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. Promising possession, this. And look at this! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in.
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! A good vision there. Isaac. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Andrew Robertson. And now with McGinn. Crossing opportunity. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Gudmundsson. Karlström. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Can he deliver? What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good through ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Patterson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality
It's
in
an
that.
opportunity. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Karlström. Isak. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ferguson. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Jesper Karlström. Possession one. Well, the attack looks promising. Trying to connect. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. It's looking promising. Played into the box. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Che Adams. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Karlström. And the through ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. The hype has been building all. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Schick, shaping to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is, and just the ideal start. Great vision to switch the play. Berge. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And credit due, a good intervention. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And still danger here. Might lead to a chance. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. Well, not away properly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Attack looks promising. Haaland. Offside the decision. Sadilek. On its way! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Patrick Berg. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. And continues his run. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Splendid defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Norway will get the throw in. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. Can he play it in? Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution? And a good take under duress there. Tomasz Holeš. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Teammates available. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Let's fly here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Julian Ryerson. What a magnificent pass. Now what can they do from here? Trying to tee it up. Confident play. Played into the box. And Norway have it back now. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Sadilek. Chic with it. And good anticipation.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Berge. Julian Ryerson. Options in the centre. And striking it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And he's fired over the corner. Ready to break, perhaps. Need to get back quickly here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a lot to like about this attack. And support available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Adam Hlojek. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And they non-stop hype all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Was an important piece of defending. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Good weight on that pass. Might go ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And a wayward pass. Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems. Benjamin Nygren. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good move in the making from Germany. Havertz! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Isaac. Benjamin Nygren. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. And unable to keep possession. Throw in then for Germany. Well, they made it far too easy there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Plenty of support here. That is tackling of the highest order. Sané. This looks interesting. Well, offside, unfortunately. And credit due, a good intervention. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Could be troublesome. And it's with Isaac. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
That really is a good block.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the attack looks promising. Wirtz. Sané has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? A good vision there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance for Isak. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kai Havertz. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, big chance! Ayari. Oh, good idea. Must finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Undav. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Benjamin Nygren. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nygren. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Electing to cross into the centre. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Leroy Sané. Victor Gyökeres. And played in. And that'll be offside. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Danger building. And nicely struck. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Playing it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sweden recovering possession well. And the through ball. He's through. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Gives it a go. And what a close shave it was. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Felix Metja. Now with Havertz. Miles from goal. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Well, pressure building, another corner. Committed challenge. Oh, nice ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Adam Chlojek. High quality defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, any...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, look at this. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. And the danger is averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And Scotland will get the throw in. Could be dangerous to take the lead. Spot on with that tackle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Che Adams. Productive pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Schick. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Schick. Nicely played. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Chlojek. Clever defending. Scott McTominay. Sadilek. Schick with it. Untidy on the ball. Chlojek. And Scotland with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Surely the equaliser. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Che Adams. Oh, nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Andrew Robertson. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Che Adams. Beautiful pass. And a useful cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And given away by Scotland. Schick. Takes it on! And no way through.
Excellent positioning there.
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Feeding it through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Sadilek. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Super pass. And the keeper parried and touched onto the frame of the goal. And in the right position to read it. This could be it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, he's gone for goal. For the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Norway.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. He has teammates around him. And halted in his tracks. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Leroy Sané. Excellent defending. Berg. Now what can they do from here? And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Undav. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Christopher Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Leroy Sané. And a clever piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's still there for him. And the keeper showing good hands. Dennis Undav. And Norway regaining possession. Wirtz. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking effort! There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Could be threatening. Just over the crossbar. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Berg. Berge with it. And nicely over the top. Productive pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Undav. Sané has it. And possession lost by Germany. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Havertz. Released it nicely. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Dennis Undav. And an opening. And the ruling is offside here. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Oh, getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dennis Undav. Jonathan Tah has it. Oh, good vision there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Still pushing for a winner. Real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? He's driven in the corner. Kai Havertz. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Terrific block. Alexander Sørloth. Chance here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And unable to keep possession. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. On the attack in the closing phase. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the whistle. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Scotland, and they take on Sweden.
Well,
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking pass. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Ferguson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Out of play, throw in. Victor Gyökeres. Scott McTominay. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Yassine Ayari. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Christie. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he find the right pass? Nicely cut out. Jesper Karlström. Gyökeres. Timely intervention. Scott McTominay. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's high-level defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a really good run. Ferguson. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good advantage there. Scott McTominay. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Ayari. Jesper Karlström. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's one pass after another. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gudmundsson. Room to roam. Who wants to make a challenge? This could square the game. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it. Oh, off the post, so near. Really good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be a chance to break. Thoughtful play. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Christie. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be onto something. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! A hard but fair challenge. Deflection, throw in here. Ayari. Nigren. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Nicely constructed. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, nice ball. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And then For the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... Can he find the net? Off the post and back in play. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Berge. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martin Ødegaard. He made good progress there. And he's driving his team forward. Giving it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ryerson. Berge with it. On the offensive. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Berge. Gives it a go. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Able to skip past his man. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ryerson. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely constructed, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Throw in to Norway. Good work from Norway to win back possession. And having a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now looking dangerous here. To square the game. And able to close down the shot. And bursting forward. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. So, the whistle then. So, back underway. The second half begins. Dangerous ball. And clears his lines. And Norway have it back now. Adam Chlojek. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Christopher Ayer. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Terrific save. Now sending it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Really good challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. In position. Blocking it. Genuine chance. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Outdoing his opponent. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Christopher Ayer. Patrick Berg. A really good pass. And having a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And a lot to like about this attack. Released it nicely. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yeah, sloppy mistake, which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
Superbly read and executed. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.